Right, hello everyone. It is Wednesday morning or afternoon depending on where you are in the world. I hope everyone is well. Give us 2 minutes because fucking everything wants to push everything else on my fucking desk. And my microphone doesn't want to fucking stay upright. There we go. Right, oh, you guys can't see the game. Right, bear with. Where's my mouse gone? It's over there. Fucking hell, there's so much shit going on. You shut up for 5 minutes. There we go. Fuck you off over there. Right. Back in Satisfactory. Bear with. I'm going to get the actual game capture running and rolling as always. Let's also go and grab some music as well. So bear with. I don't think there is any new music. Obviously we had the little update. What was it? On Monday? But I don't know if anything else has been added. So we'll sort of see what happens. Get that open and running. There we go. Right, so here we are back at main base. As you can see, some of the things have changed since the last stream. So I have pretty much taken everything that we actually require at the minute is now coming from both stations into these storage containers. Those that are programmed downstairs are being merged into one Mark 6 belt, which is then being transported off to the sorting system downstairs, which is then going into each individual place that it needs to be. For the other stuff, at the moment, it's only being sat in here, and then it's being manually transported downstairs. So that's as far as we've got. But it seems to be working really well, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah, as you can see, by our Phase 5, I was going to say Mark 5 objectives, you can see that we have actually done quite well. We've got almost 400 of each item, which is not too bad. I have just gone and updated the production on the high-speed connectors because that seems to be a bottleneck at the minute. But yeah, other than that, not really much has happened. Obviously, we have managed to get all of the stuff done for the quantum encoding. What quantum encoding is going to allow us to grab is the oscillator and the processor. The oscillator and processor... The oscillator is needed for the energy regulation shit, and the other one is used for the next lot of the space elevator, which is nice. So let's fuck that off, shall we? We'll activate the other milestone.
This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced.
Oh, turbo motors are going this way.
And puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Getting bullied by Ava again. Right, we need turbo motors. We're going to need a lot of them. Luckily, we're not actually producing many of these, so I'm just going to rob all of this out. I don't think that's 5... oh no, we only need 250 of them. So, there's one... Yeah, not that much. Right, what is needed for the turbo motors at the moment? Well, they're not being used up, which is good. So it's just radio control units. Radio control units is being slow because of aluminum casings. We've run into a little snag with the aluminum casings. Can we temporarily just make them go into this so they're only producing what the fuck we need? because it's also producing the control units, which is what we need also. Right, as for the SAM, it will probably be a good idea to run up to here now, because at the moment that SAM is being sent into these lovely bastards. If I remember correctly, is this the first one? It is. Left output, which is, yeah, that one. So it's here. So we'll disconnect that one. That way we can grab all of the SAM out of here. And then we just need to look at the new part, pretty much. Right. 35 coupons. Nope. Are now ours. I don't know what that brings us up to. That brings us up to 80, roughly, I think. So that's not too bad. Also, that looks like the SAM train. So that's going to be what we need. Oh no, this is the quartz train. This might not be what we need. Where's the SAM train? I have no idea where the SAM train is. I mean, we are so close to... Let's have a little look. Apparently that's the aluminum train. Just gonna go and see if we can rob some out of SAM already. Ah, SAM train is stuck at the minute. That's fine. Because what that means is that we can rob as... Oh, fuck. Is that all? Fuck off. Holy shit, I thought we had fuck tons of this. Right. Steel pipe production is the one slowing us down at the minute. Which is being held up by iron. Somehow. Alright, we'll turn that off for a minute because that's slightly more important. I thought the iron down here was... where does the iron come from? Over there. How much do you guys want to bet that this is just a simple Mark 1 miner? Oh no, it's a Mark 2. Right, so we need steel power computers, which is fine. We have a bunch of them back at base. Is this a... Oh, it's only a normal mode. Okay, well we can put another Mark 2 down. At least, just to get us running. How much more iron are we getting? What is this, Mark 3 belt? These are both normal, right? Yeah. There we go, a little bit more clumped together. Which means, up on this path... I'm assuming all of this is load balanced. That's why I kind of don't want to touch it, but... with the new input that's just coming in, we'll see how that changes things. It's not that much of an increase. I don't know, we seem to be getting a lot more iron, so hopefully this will speed up a little bit. Only thing we can sort of do is to make it Mark 3. But on a normal node, it's not that much of an improvement. I wish I'd fucking known that. Because I would have saved a bunch. Right, let's grab some of these. Right, what are we going to need to make the new shit? I can't even remember what it's called. Also, I have a sneaky suspicion my bunny hop thing has stopped working because I can't seem to boost very well anymore. Like, it works the smallest amount, but it's like fucking negligible. Alright, so that's going from 120 to 240. So that should boost enough, hopefully. So that's 480 now. So 480 needs a belt of Mark 4 to Mark 5. We'll just make this a Mark 5 belt. So we now have enough iron. The question is the balancer going to be able to still handle that much load? And by the looks of it, I'm going to say yes. Thank fuck. Hello, Gazi. Right, so we have tripled how much iron we're producing, which has made a little bit more of a stable for smelting. I mean, it's not as stable as we need it, but I mean, it's getting there. Right, the new thing, whatever it's called, the... Oh, I need to go back to base to double check what the fuck it is. Is there a train? Ah, it just so happens to be the Sam train. Is there really none in any of the other carts? Nope. That's fine. Let's go and quickly have a look at what the new parts are gonna make. I need to know what the name of the fucking part is, but that involves coming all the way back here. To find out that it's called a super doodle. It's called a super thing. That one. Right, so to make it, we're going to need dark matter crystal. To make a dark matter crystal, we're going to need whatever the fuck that is. Dark matter residue. So to make dark matter residue... What?! Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way, because this seems fucking easier. So we need a quantum encoder, which is that thing, which means I don't think we have enough. No. Right, let's also add that. Because cooling systems we have, it's just the fixed site we don't have. Right. It's gonna have to go back to Quartz again. Oh, not Quartz, Sam. Are we not making anything else at Sam? What was needed for the for this? It was iron and reanimated Sam. That's fine. Right. Oh my god. Okay. It looks like we have enough to possibly do both. Right. So these are definitely more. Oh god. So what is this producing anyway? This is producing 30 a minute. Oh, so this is producing 30 a minute, and there is 8. So that's 240 ingots a minute. 240 is enough to just about run this. So we need to double this. Oh god. Unless the only other way of doing this is to move this up to the train station. Or output multipliers. It's the only other way. What the fuck are they called? Power. I don't know whether power shards would be a good thing or summer sloops. Because we only need to double production. But I don't think this is gonna. I don't think we've still. I still think we don't have enough iron. So we are requiring 60 iron a minute. Uh, 60 times 8 is 480. Oh, we might just have enough to keep that going and this going. That's fine. If that can sort itself out, that's fine. I'm not too worried. We are so close yet so far. Right, so to make this thing, we need to make the dark matter solution. Because we need to make this. But to make that, you need the solution. But to make the solution, we're going to have to go through this recipe. Actually, we could convert this into that, but we need this anyway. So, two quantum encoders will, one, make this part that we need. It will make this part that we need, and it will make this part that we all need. The only other thing is the last bit, which we don't have yet. So if anything, that's actually helping us out. We're going to need a lot more room. I somehow don't think this is going to be enough. But we are going to need 2 of these. Minimum. No, we're going to need 3 of them minimum. Holy shit. Luckily, we've got enough cooling systems and supercomputers. It's just the whole thing of the fucking fixed site shit. Right, let's turn all of this that we have. I don't think we have much, but as long as we can start building, that'll be nice. How many did one need? Was it just 100? So we can make... We can get start... Oh my god, this thing is fucking huge. Right, so this needs to make what first? This first. So in here we need, what the fuck? Okay, we need the time crystals, which are over here. Yep. We need supercomputers. Oh, I hate being fucking... Come on, there we go. And then we need some of this. What do we also need? We need... Oh, what the fuck is this? I thought this was fucking gas. Oh god, this is going to be fucking worse. Alright, to make that, we need this recipe, which needs this, which is... How the fuck do you get it? In a converter, apparently. Which we don't have the fucking things for. I think it might... no, because we're still going to need it anyway. Right, temporarily just turn all this shit into matter, because it's going to be a headache otherwise. Right, so this now starts this. Which... one part... Oh, we're gonna need another... yeah, it's fucking Jeebus. We've not got enough fucking resources. Right, we need this stuff. Oh. Why is this AC not cold? Because some fucker has changed it from 16 degrees to fucking 25. That's why it's getting hot in here. Right. Right, so now that that's done, we can now make these. Yeah, because we need these first. What did we need this for? I can't remember. Oh, these. Stupid. The annoying thing is that we need this to make this and this to make this. Also, there is no way this power grid is going to hold up. Right, so we need the crystal oscillators, which we are making. The sheets at the moment are being dispersed elsewhere. So we'll need them momentarily. Crystal oscillators are there. Right, the aluminum cladded sheets are fucking which one? Right output, so you are that one there. Which now means that actually I should have done it this way. Kept them connected and then just fucked that off down to here. Oh, I might have fucked myself, chat. There we go. Now we just need a trip from the aluminum train, which I have no idea where that is. Unless it's at, it's at aluminum. Right, so they can now come down into... Where will that take it? Storage system? I don't know what belt this is connected to. It'll either take it here or here. I'm hoping here, because it's already then connected. But we will fucking find out momentarily. And then from down here, we can grab the shits. Oh, you want to be gay? Of course you do. Right. We now need the doodle matter, which is here. And then the dark matter crystal. Oh, which needs to be made in one of these. Okay. That's fine. Fucking sit on the floor, you cunt. Right, the only problem now is that we are definitely at a point where we are not making enough power to run all of this. There is no fucking humanly possible way that we are going to manage to be able to run 3 fucking accelerators. There is no humanly possible fucking way. So we need the diamonds, which are over here. Sorry, back here. Yep. Oh, give me fucking 3, you bastard. And then we also need the dark matter shit. Which... temporarily is going to be this moment, for a moment. Right, flush all of that network out. And now this should start filling with dark matter residue. Hopefully. I'm gonna need one of these fucking regardless, aren't I? I forgot that it runs on reanimated Sam. Right, which one is reanimated Sam going into at the minute? Ah shit, it's going to the wrong fucking one. I need you to be on the other line, preferably. There we go. So now the aluminum can be sent to where it needs to. Right, which one is the other Sam? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Left output, so it is this one, which is going to here. There we go. Alright, so now we just need the Sam to come in. Right. swap this over, it will make dark matter residue. Once it makes that, we can then this is going to make 100 a minute, and this needs 150 a minute. Oh my god, are you joking? Oh, our luck isn't that fucking great. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean... Alright, anyway, we make the dark matter crystal. That then goes into... this one. So with the dark matter crystal, that then makes the oscillator, which the oscillator needs to be in this one. Yep. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion we might be okay for the dark matter solution. Oh. Because as long as we get it running, this and that one will keep that going. Right, the quantum processor is being made over here. Yes. So I need this. In this one? Yes. And then I need a magnetic field generator, which we are making somewhere. Nope. It's being made somewhere, I know it is. What the fuck are we making? I know we're making it. Are we not making it? I thought we were. Oh, no, I might be confusing it with the automated wiring because they look similar at a quick glance. Yeah. How do we make... Fuck. How do we make that bit? Okay. Oh, that shit we definitely don't fucking have. Oh, no! That one fucking... Oh, because we didn't want to go the uranium route. It's fucked us up slightly. Right, the dark matter from here. Can join the dark matter of here. So there's 125, 100 and... No, that's 200. And this requires what? Not this one, this one. 200? 150. So that is actually producing enough dark matter, so we don't actually need this. The only part we need out of this is the fucking AI server thing. Right, so this one is fully operational. This one is also fully operational. So I can now remove the pipeline here. I can change this back to the tie to these. I can then connect that to that. Alright, so that needs the pneumatic crap. I'm assuming you need it as well. You do. You need it as well, which is fine. And then that means you are just running off of the dark matter produced by everything else further down the line. Got it. Why is it being stupid? Oh, full pipe network flush. There we go. There we go. Right, so now this and this is producing enough for that. That's then producing the part for this. Yay. So the only thing I need is the field generator. Oh, also there is supposed to be the quantum things. Where are they? Not there. Here. Yes. Right, I need you. Oh no, you are being done. So yeah, for you I just need the magnetic field generator. And then to make you, the only way to do it is through uranium. No, it's not. Never mind. Electromagnetic control rods we can make. We have servos, we have AI limiters. We can also make the versatile framework. We can do everything. Oh my god, that means we're producing absolutely everything we need. Other than the little nuclear things, whatever the fuck they are. The bombs. Bomb-looking things. Right. So, we need 2 assemblers. One to make the framework. The other to make the rods. Then we need yet another assembler. To then make the magnetic dildo generators. Once that's done, that then can go into there. Right, so I need stators and limiters. Right, so there's the stators. I now need the limiters, which are somewhere. Are you limiters? You are. You're only going to there. So if I then splitter, ideally in the right fucking location. There you go. Right, there's that. Then you need modular frames and steel beams. So steel beams are still in storage. I don't think we're using them yet. Yes, they are. And then I need some modular frames, which are here. Right, we are now making every single part we fucking need. Somehow we're still okay. What the fuck? I don't think that's going to last for long. Right, what we have, let's put in the system at the minute so we can keep track of what the fuck we've got and what we haven't. Right, so we still need the computers. Not the computers, the controllers. Control units. Right, so we're still doing turbo motors at the minute. Once we have all the turbo motors, we can do everything else. Yeah, once we have the turbo motors, we can then do the control units. Once we do that, these two will then, by that time, sort themselves out. I think the SAM we might have enough of now. Or we might have at least a couple of hundred of. Oh. Way less than I thought. Also, the AI limiters need to go into the system downstairs. Wherever they are. I don't know which ones the limiters are. I don't know if they're down here. I'm assuming they're upstairs, but... yeah, they've got to be upstairs. The question is, fucking where? Are we not making them here? Surely they're coming by train, right? Unless we're making them downstairs. Because we have the limiters in storage. I don't see any AI limiters going upstairs. So how the fuck are we making them? Because they are definitely here. Copper and quick wire. Which is both downstairs. Have we... Ah, here they are. The AI limiters are here. That's okay, as long as they're being made, there's not too much of a worry. Right, so the only next headache there is the bomb things, the warp drive. How do you make the warp drive? We won't know until we unlock the fucking regulation. Yay. This shit. Yeah. Oh, such a pain in the ass. But we have got to the point where it's okay. Where we are literally just waiting on parts again. This seems to be a rolling thing. I think what I'm gonna do actually no, never mind. Right, well, hang on, where are the turbo motors being made? Because I think these are being made. Alright. What is it, the motors? No, modular engines. Where's the modular engines? Here? And production is paused. Okay, so that will never actually make any. So whatever is being made in here is what it is. I'm just going to put summer sloops in these. Just to get shit running and rolling. So the only thing now is we have to keep up with the items that are in here. And the ones in here. Other than that, that's literally us. This is all we've got to do for the next foreseeable future. Until we unlock more shit. Right, is this keeping... I think the supercomputer... yeah, it's the fix-it and the supercomputers. So ideally we need to make another one of these. Right, I guess that's kind of helping with the battery system. Or with the power situation, I should say. Because what is the power at the minute? I think we were down to 2 hours. Something doesn't feel right because there's no like in production. Or not production, in consumption. Hmm. Yeah, because that just needs supercomputers. I mean, technically speaking, we can actually get rid of that joint. Because we don't need to store any now. I'm just going to shove them over here, see what happens. I've actually never seen this thing operate. I have no idea what it does. Oh, is that it? It literally is just two arms. Yay! Right, now that shit's actually started to actually run, how is our power? That's more like it. The fucking blablabla. Because now we got 3 running at the same time. There's literally all 3 running at the same time, yet we're not even into the batteries yet. How the fuck? Why? Something's not right. Because we have all 3 of these running. And these. And yet the batteries are just chilling. How the fuck? I'm actually genuinely surprised this is actually staying online. We've added so much extra shit, and the system has gone, yeah, that's fine. Fucking somehow. There is like no way this is actually stable at the minute. I mean, the batteries are just sat there full. Just not giving a fuck. We're producing around 1,000 megawatts more than we're actually using. That's literally, it's barely 1,000 megawatts. That is fucking madness. It's just the high-speed connectors letting everything down. Actually, this SAM can go back into... for now, anyway. To an awesome sync. Right, how many coupon do we need? Or do we have? We almost have 100. I think there's one more item that we can get that's 100. It's gonna be slow, but hopefully by the beginning of not next stream but the stream after, this will be done. The whole lot. This is just fucking mind-boggling. I guarantee, though, the moment we start to add the last piece that we need, that's when the power's going to fail. Because it's just going to be a shit show after. Oh, that's not a solid object. Fucking noted. Oh, this is struggling because of the dark matter. How stupid is this going to be of an idea? There we go. Yeah, we still have one that is... So we can get the lizard doggo. In for the coupons. Which will be... Yeah, we still need the pioneering though. How much was that? 200? $150. Ideally, I want to get to 150 first so that we can say that that cabinet is done. And then if we get the doggo, then that means we've got 2 cabinets fully done, but we don't have all of the nut or the animals done. If that makes sense. Getting close though. Because if we're getting like 20-ish, sort of every stream, it's not. I mean, it's going to take a while, but you're going to get there at some point. Better than what we were getting. We were getting like 2 coupons a stream. We're now getting 20 coupons a stream. Right, why are you not running? Fixed site. Why are you not running? Dark matter. Why are you not running? Super doodles. Why are you not running? Because you need dark matter residue. Right, let's go to the the stock. Right, I'm gonna go over to Sam again. I'm gonna see if we can do anything to... I guarantee the first thing we're gonna do is this. So if we can grab some controllers, which we won't be able to do, but we'll see if we can grab some anyway. And then, what do I need for a converter as well? I just need a fuck ton of these. And, what did I say? What was the other thing? Oh, the cooling system. That's upstairs. Because even if we can just make one more, it's going to be enough, hopefully. Because all of these are just doubled. So we can add an extra 4. Which isn't enough for a whole one of these. I mean, it's going to be enough for maybe half. Or the only other thing is the reanimated Sam. Which... if we send it all down there, might be nice. Oh, I only need 4 a minute. Oh, sorry, 40 a minute. And how much was this making? $60. Oh, that's plenty. Cool. So this should now be running to the point where it's now running 10 a minute. That shouldn't be too much worse. Yeah. It's going to help us a little bit. I mean, we've now just stabilized it and then added a 1.5 times multiplier on it. Getting there slowly. So that is now pumping out at least a guaranteed 10 a minute. Sorry, 15 a minute. I don't know how many a minute we need for the other end. But now we know how much it's making guaranteed, we'll have a little look. Right, so this is requiring 10 a minute. So as long as we can keep up with it, it will be fine. But this is then only producing 30 a minute. This requires 40 a minute. And this requires 45 a minute. So that's still going to be our bottleneck. Ideally, I would like to add another one over there, but there is a way to do it. But this is then going to become the bottleneck. So, pain in the ass. We're getting there. Right, let me grab a drink. My god, that fucking can is rock hard. I can't get the thing off. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Cheers. Oop, smacking the shit out of my headphones now. There we go. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Yeah, we should be alright. Hopefully that should be enough for a good amount of time. I'm just constantly robbing this. Which we can do because the dark matter isn't affecting that. So I keep robbing these to go and put into this milestone. Because I want to get that milestone, ideally. Hang on a minute. We have some in here. It's not a lot, but how many turbo? Hang on a minute. Ooh, fucking everything just changed. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, okay, so we did have a little bit in storage. That's fine. Holy shit. It's the Northern Lights. Look at that. You know what? I'm still amazed that the batteries, the whole power situation is just fine. How many is this made? It's gonna make 12 a minute. It's gonna be more than what we need over here. Come on, I'm like forcing the fucking batteries to just kick in at this point. And it's just saying, nope, fuck you. It's like genuinely not even fucking giving up. It's fucking stupid. I mean, we've still got, I mean, there's like 100 megawatts underneath the base that is like just sat there not being used like at all. But like, come on. Actually, I don't even know how much there is. Let's have a look. How much power is being produced under the base and is not even being fucking used? We'll have to work it out because it's all just idle. This is 30 megawatts. Times how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. That's 900 meg. It's barely 1,000 megawatts being produced down here. And it's just sat here dormant. Which is just fucking mental. Right. Let's go upstairs and make sure everything is all running and rolling. Right, we don't need the cooling system. We've got so many fucking cooling systems now. Not too much of it. I can't even remember what fucking uses the cooling systems. You know what, actually, I haven't seen the crystal oscillators. Are we even making them? I know we're making them, but I don't even know if they're going in the system or not. Because if they're not, we're just sinking them for no fucking reason. And it looks like that we are. So I got to find out where the oscillators are. Where do I need this thing? In there. What have you run out of? What the fuck? Nope, you're just full. Okie dokie then. I'm assuming you're full because the only two things that are using it need what I've got in my inventory. Alright, let's go and have a little look at oscillators, see if we can find them. They've obviously got to be down here. Is it going to be in that? I guarantee it. Oh no, it's here. No, crystal oscillators is being sent down here. And it's coming into the third one, which is this one. Ah, which is a slight problem because that also hasn't been given a slot, so we've just been syncing that. Oh, fuck. Right, well, we got it separated. I just forgot that it's not fucking downstairs. Right. You know what? We might have all of that SAM all done. Whee! Nope, we didn't. We just had the SAM. Got it. Okay, now we're almost done with the SAM already. Alright, let's go and see if we can grab some turbo motors. Oh, not that one. Wow, we're almost there. We just need, what, 100 more? No, we need 50 more. Ish. It's just over 50, but... we only need 50 more turbo motors, and then we turn the turbo motors off, and we run the control units. I can also stop stealing that part soon, because we're just over halfway there. We just need, what, 26 more? Once we get 26 more, we should be good and golden. And then it's literally just working on the SAM and the turbo motors. It's literally all what's left. And just let everything else run as normal. Fucking hell, is that all the SAM that they had? Jesus Christ. Although, it's like guaranteed 15, but we keep running out of the fucking shit. Somehow. It needs 30 a minute, which is what it's making. It's just the dark matter residue that's putting it off. I mean, temporarily, what we could do is, because there is a little bit extra here. Oh, well, fuck you, you bastard. Temporarily just hook this up so that it gets a lot more residues. So, because this only needs 150, these two should be producing 200. But obviously the fixed site stuff is causing it problems. What makes the processors? Is it... it's the one that needs all of the fucking stupid shit. Okay. Right, so this is our bottleneck at the minute. We're almost at 26, because then I can... once I've got 26, I can just leave this be. Getting there slowly. Is there an animation for... Ooh, there is. I think. There's gotta be. Oh, okay. I don't know why that is a fucking animation, but there you go. This fucking power grid is genuinely not wanting to give up. Hang on a minute, why are the super... Oh, because it's the fucking... this shit. Right, we need another one of these. And... 2 of them. I'm just going to disassemble that. I'm going to link that to that. And then we're just going to put the fucking thing straight in there because it will be easier. Not this one. $36, almost. When the fuck did the lights go out? I swear they were on mid-stream. Or at the beginning of stream. Come on, I need 8 more. That's all I need is 8. Once we got that, we can shut the turbo motors off. And then the only thing we need is the sound fluctuator, the radio control units, and that will allow us to make more of this ship. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, I don't know yet. I need 2 more. That's all I need. Come on, 2 more. Come on, I just need 2. Also, why is there so many radio control units? Oh my god, there's a shit ton. In that case, I'm gonna fucking rob them. I mean, it's not enough, but... There we go. Right, that is all the turbo motors we need, so we can shut turbo motor production off. And then because we've shut this off, we can take all of this back. Temporarily, of course. And then, yeah, we'll just leave that to it. Aluminum casings. We're not getting enough aluminum casings, apparently. Right. Only other thing is that we need the sound fluctuator. Then we'll see what we can do with doubling the stops. Shit, it's only 44. Well, hopefully there's some more shit whilst we're over there. Oh. Talk of the devil, there's a sound train. That might have some extra ones that we need. Thank you. It's not all of it, but it'll do. You know what, I'm going to say that there's definitely enough. There we go. Right, so now all we need is the sound fluctuators. Once we've got the fluctuators, we'll build the extra thing, and then all will be nice and good and golden. How many do these need? 60 a minute, and these are pumping out 40. 30. So if I go 60. Wrong phone. What the fuck? I've now got 2 messages. What? Huh? Hang on, chat. Oh, it's literally Etsy messaging us to say, yeah, you've updated as a seller. Cool. We fucking knew that. Oh. Hello, train. Right, so these are now both getting 60 a minute. The only thing is that I don't think this input is 60 a minute. Oh no, wait, what was it? 240, wasn't it? For all 3? Woo! Plonk. 240 a minute each. So we need 240 times 3. We need 720. I don't think this is 720. Yeah, that barely makes it as 240. There is not enough SAM down here. Why is there so many death crates? Just full of SAM. Right, so this is pumping out, what, 200 and, what did I say, 240 a minute. It's now doing 600 a minute. So with 600 a minute, it's going to be closer to what we need, but it's still going to be far. We need Mark 5 conveyors. Right, so Mark 5 it is. Mark 5. Mark 3s. Mark 3s are 270, so they should be alright. Yeah. Right, so this should now be getting the somewhat of the resources it needs, and, you know, a little bit of fucking around and whatever. Okay. Right, we just need 7 more of these. There's 7 more. We can go ahead and make 1 more of these. Right next door. That's a good question. I actually have no idea where the fuck that went. I'm assuming it went into here. No. Which one is not? Is it this one? This one. Okie dokie then. There we go. Right, so this is going to be making... just say 10 each, because it's going to be easier to work out. It's going to give me that half height bullshit. Right, that in there, that in there. Cable. Actually, we might be able to conveyor belt that. hopefully. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay. So if we conveyor it that way then. It might make a slight bit of difference. Actually no, we can do it the other way. Maybe not. There we go. So we're now transporting a different type. Look at that. So at the moment it's just the SAM then that's causing the problems more than anything else. Now, this one and this one are the only two that are doing two things at once. So I'm going to put them in there so that they're producing enough for both. I'm going to assume for both anyway. Right, let's now go back then, shall we? Down here. I know it will be upstairs, wouldn't it? Fucking doy. Because then that now means that these are now turning into the new stuff. Right, and then I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds. Bear with the chat. Right. Let's quickly run over to here. My God, we had a lot. I think that's everything. I think we could send some of this to the through the sink. Let's send it through the awesome sink. Send them in through there. That way we can get the DNA points or capsules, whatever they are, and then we can sync pretty much everything else. Nope, because we need them and them. Almost. Right, everything else can go away. Stop putting them in my hands, you fucking twat. Coffee. How the fuck is that the first time me getting a coffee achievement? What the fuck? Oh, this has got way more than enough to do the heart. Oh shit, did we use turbo? What did we use turbo motors for? I didn't put them in. Fuck. Shit. Need some more turbo motors. Oh, still, it's the aluminum casings that are getting us. The fuck did we use the turbo motors on? I can't even remember. Ah, did we use it for the miners? We might have used it for the Mark III miner. That might have been it. Beep 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 beep. Right. Put these in here because these can use it more than we can. Right, so it is now just turbo motors, which is probably done by now. Yep. 48, yep. Plus 2. Double check. Cool. Right, so now we're just waiting on the SAM, which is upstairs already, and the radio control units. There's the old. It's literally all we're waiting on at the minute. So we're waiting on the... Oh shit, hang on, where is everything? Them don't need to worry about at the minute. Ah, the SAM's over here. Is that all that it's getting from SAM at the minute? Right, let's go and put this in, and we'll double check on the system, on the sound system, just to make sure that we are getting our stuff, because otherwise I don't know what the fuck's gone wrong. Right. So it's now just the control units. Culicles. Oh, not this. That. I was wondering why it wouldn't move. Right, let's go and have a little look at the doodles. Fucking triangle things, whatever they are. He's running. Oh. Running all the way over to Sam. Is the Sam train already there? Nope. Where is the Sam train? Oh, it's all the way back there. So we've beat the Sam train back then. Well, they're being made. It's 100 and... What the fuck? There's 166 in here. Alright, we might have to stay here for the train, because the train might not be loading correctly. Also, how many are we making? We're making 60 a minute. One is 40, one is 45. Makes 90. So that's 5 more than we need to keep everything running. That's fine. Mothy boy, hello. I've come to pet. Pet. Okay, bye-bye. Right, now we're just waiting on the train. Oh, not this side. Here it is. Right, why are you not being loaded, or are you just being fucking pedantic? There we go. Right, so there's more than enough now going to... I should have stayed on the train. The train is so much faster, what the fuck? Right, so what happens to it? The box is doing fuck all. Oh, nope, now it's teleporting. Got it. Right, it is here. Then why the fuck are you not going anywhere? Ah, because it's fucking in... Oh, okay, that's why. Trigon. That's why. So it is working, I just forgot to fucking swap it over. There we go. So now this should be keeping up with absolutely everything downstairs. In theory. The only bottleneck now is us. Because this is going to require 40 a minute. Oh, come here, you fuck. And this is 45 a minute. Yeah. And we're producing 90 a minute. So it's asking for... what is it? 85, and we're producing 90 a minute. So it's not that much different, but this should now do its job properly. The only thing is this not doing its job. But it is. It is, but not very efficiently. Got it. Well, I mean, it's working for now, so I'm not too worried about it. Right, dark matter residue is all good. Right, so this is actually all working now. They're all doing their thing, blah, 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 blah. Right, we also have 2 of these running at the same time, plus all the extra shit. And yet the battery still, you have a little blip and that's about it. What the fuck? Why are the fused modular frames not doing things? Why are you not working? Ah, aluminum casings. Forgot about that. So for the aluminum casings, we need 75. And... so we need 175. And then aluminum casings, I think that's the only 2. Yes. No, aluminum casings is only 1 at the minute. Wait, so what the fuck have I disconnected? Oh, that. That might explain a thing or two. Right, so we need 100, what was it, 170 a minute. 175, sorry. Right, let's go upstairs. Let's see if we can find the aluminum train. You watch, it'll probably be at aluminum because our fucking timing is absolutely amazing. As fucking always. Yep, aluminum train is all the way over there at aluminum. Got it. Get in the fucking thing. My lord. Send it. Hello, Ghazi. Ooh, ah. Where's the other one? No. 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 Give me the other fucking... Give me the other horn. Nope. 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 Oh, it's fucking stupid. It did it, like, immediately. It's annoying that we can't change the horn itself. Nope. I'll get there eventually. Right, aluminum casings are... Why are you so fucking slow? Why are we producing so much of one and not the other? Because iron is fucked off. That's nice to know. Why has iron ceased to fucking exist? Oh no, not iron. Aluminum, sorry. Silica. Why is silica a problem? Silica... So hang on a minute, how much of this are we making? Because this doesn't look stable. So we're making 120 a minute. To do so, we need 90 a minute. Which we are making. I've just thought, where the fuck are the casings going? Because I don't remember seeing them coming in. So where the fuck are they going? No, they are coming in. But fucking, where are they going? Because they're not going to... Oh, they're just going here. They're not, because I was going to say, they're not going anywhere else. So why the fuck are we still producing these? Because silica seems to be prioritized. to... Ah, what are you also producing? That makes more sense. Right. You are over here to produce fucking what? More clad sheet. Why is clad sheet so fucking... Because there is not enough silica for everything else. Right, so that is only feeding this. So what's feeding that? Maybe it's because the fucking production is paused on a couple of them. For some fucking unknown reason. Literally 3 of them had paused production. Alright, does this now make this more stable? Yeah, marginally. I'm gonna give you a Mark 1 belt, that's all you're allowed. I'm assuming the belt in there is a Mark 5. Why is this a Mark 4? I mean, we've got more than enough fucking quartz. I just don't understand how we're getting so much of one and not the other. Why are we producing more? Because I can't work out, because none of this is stable enough. Because it doesn't make sense that only 2 of these are making clad. Or, sorry, casing, sorry. We've got all of that making fucking the clad, and only this producing. Oh, I don't know. This is the problem of having so many people on the on a server at once. Right, anyway, so this is now producing, what, 120? And we needed how much? 175. So we need 50-ish. So if we just doubled the output, we would be fine. But we don't have any more summer sloops. Nope. And we don't have any more power shards. Oh, no, we have power shards. But we don't have enough. I doubt we have enough anyway. So we're now making 200 casings a minute. So if this can keep up, we're all right. Which I don't think it can. I don't think it's possible. Because I can't tell for definite how much is being made, how much scrap is being made. Sorry, not scrap. Silica. I can't tell how much silica is being made, so I can't tell how efficient these are. So I can't tell how well these are doing. Which, yeah, look, it's struggling to keep up. It's just the silica. It looks like we've got enough to run everything, but it's just, I don't know. How much do these need? These need 22 a minute. There's no way that's a Mark 5 belt. How the fuck are they moving that slowly if it's a Mark 5 belt? I mean, look at everything else running on a Mark 5 belt. Something tells me that belt isn't fucking correct. There we go. Why is it going slow again? What the fuck? Oh, this is so horrible. But even slow, okay, so even so, we have enough to overclock a couple. I think even doing it to 150%. I don't know if we've got enough quartz. I don't know how much quartz are here. But we are producing 3 times as much, roughly. That should be a bit more stable. There we go. So with that being more stable, we're producing 60... Yeah. Guaranteed 120... 100 and... $80. Well, why did I say 200? So 180, both requiring 90 a minute? No, that's only enough for this. What the fuck? It's only enough to keep this running. Them all 3. Plus whatever the excess is off of this. Right, we'll calibrate it and then we'll see what's coming through. I'm going to say this is around 30 a minute. So that's 210. Which is enough. Yeah, 30 a minute. So at the moment is 210, right? Because we've got 180 plus the 30. So that is going to be 210 a minute, right? One needs 90. The other needs 180. So that's still not enough. We're still missing 60, roughly. So as long as the scrap can keep up, that now should be producing enough to keep that running, and then from that we're then producing 180 a minute, which is slightly more than what we need. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Right, obviously the aluminum has now been stopped in transit because we parked our train. Why is there 2 here? Oh, because we're also making heat sinks. Note. Actually, what makes heat sinks? That might be one of the other problems. Nope, clad. So that's not our problem. Right. Let's fuck off, shall we? Here we go. Right, we'll also, when we get back, we'll move the doohickeys as well, the triangle things. Getting there slowly. Mm-hmm. Oh, we wanted upstairs, didn't we? Right, then we got... Oh my god, that's a lot. Take some of them as well. Some of them. Bosh. Down we go. Wonder how quickly they go. Right, let's grab some more radio control units. Which will be this blender? No. Not quite gone yet. I thought they'd be empty by now, but... Alright, control units, bish, bash, bosh. Oh, we're so close. So close, yet so far. Everything else is doing decently well, though. Right, we'll start getting all of this stuff back up and running it momentarily. Just waiting on the aluminum casings, as always. There we go. Ooh, we got another 3 coupon. What was it we were aiming for? 150, wasn't it? That way we can get all the Pioneer done. Yeah, 150. So we're just under 100? Yeah, 95. Getting there though. Wow, these are lasting a lot longer than I thought. Mind you, what is now keeping this... You know what, it's actually not doing too bad. Right, just go and have a little look. Right, so far, in 2 streams we've done... Pretty much 2 streams, don't get me wrong, we still got another... what is it, another hour left. So, technically, in 2 streams, we've managed to make 400 nuclear pasta, 450 biochemical, almost in 1 stream done 100 AI. So by the next stream this will be done. This will be almost there, and this will be a third of the way there, in theory. Obviously we're not producing the pasta at the minute because we're using the control units, radio control units, to get the energy regulation stuff running. That is all we are waiting for at a minute. Right, can we turn off the modular frames? Does anything else use modular frames? Or the fused ones anyway? Or is it just that? Nope, just that. So... makes it easier to get some more. Mind you, we got 32. I don't know. That brings us to 64 465? 465? Which means we only need 35. More radio control units. Not doing too bad. We're getting there slowly. But once we've got all of the radio control units, we can just let everything go. Hopefully, everything gets done by the end of stream. That way we can start... We can put a start to the little rocket things, whatever they're called. Which will then allow us to complete. It's then just a waiting game to complete phase 5, which is then the game, pretty much, as far as I can tell. So it's not too bad. Right, we should have the exact amount we need to unlock the energy crap. The final piece. The final piece. The final milestone to unlock. -1, but we're not going to unlock that because we don't actually fucking need it. So... Pushy button.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Right. Ballistic wall drives. So we need... What the fuck is a singularity cell? That's yet another manufacturer. Oh my god, nuclear pasta is going to be fucked. Right, so nuclear pasta at the moment. Which is in here. Right, we're gonna grab a smart splitter. Is it a smart splitter or a programmable splitter we need? Yep. So we need pasta. Got it. We need the dark matter crystals, which are coming out of this thing. Once we have dark matter crystals, we then need iron plates and concrete. Ah, concrete is already being used and borrowed. Okay. In that case, we'll borrow some more out of here. Right. In there it goes. And there is a singularity cell, which needs to go into here. So then we have the singularity cell. We have the thermal propulsion rocket, which is in the blender. No, in this thing. The manufacturer. Yes. Thermal propulsion bullshit, and then we need a dark matter oh, we need more fucking dark matter crystals. Are you joking? And then we need the Orbi ball bullshit. Where's the Orbi bullshit? This one? Orbi bullshit. So we need that. There we go. And then that is then making the last component that we need. There we go. Right. That's it. That's everything. So now all we have to do is wait. That's it. That is the game. Once everything is done, that's the game. I can't. There's like nothing else for me to do. So yeah, the next stream may possibly be the end of Satisfactory, which has come a lot fucking quicker than I expected it to. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be the most efficient shit in the world. This is going to make 10 a minute. This is going to need 5, did I say? Yeah, 5 a minute. But also, this needs parts from other things that are going to be a bottleneck, so... Yeah. All we have to do is keep running around, making sure that all of this gets transferred to its containers, and that's it. That's all we've got to do now. That's terrifying to think that we are this close to the end of the game. We can also turn on this again. Why has this got no power? Oh, because it was connected to the thing. Right, everything can be turned on because we need everything in that, which needs these two plus this. This is on. We now need the fused modular frames, which is now this. It also needs the radio control units, which is going. This is needed from this, which is running. What needs the turbo motors? Thermal propulsion rockets. So you can go on. Modular engines can go back on. Turbo motors can go back on. And that's it. That is now officially everything running that needs to be running for the final stages and the final moments of the Satisfactory stream. But look at how much closer this is getting. So once everything boots up, we'll actually be able to see how, if the battery system is holding up. Literally just waiting for that system. There it goes. 7 hours. 7 hours until literally everything's booting up now, so we'll see. Seven hours. 7 hours is the only thing that I've seen. What the fuck? 3 hours. Oh, we see a 3 hour. Oh, this might pop. We might need to build some more batteries to give us a bit more redundancy, but this actually might. This might pop. You can hear everything just booting up. I'm just waiting for this fucking thing to pop. Well, at least the fluid buffers are working as expected. The only thing that's keeping it down at the minute is this. We've got to... I've just realised as well, we've got to double check. Because we don't have that many of these, because this is currently making this. Instead of making what it should be making. I can't believe it's running. How is the power system running is my question. How the fuck? So, in theory, we would have done this in one more stream. Right? So this is currently day 20. So say day 21. Each stream is 4 hours long. We would have completed this game. If we complete it by the end of stream next week, that will be 84 hours of gameplay streamed to be able to complete the game. I mean, for shits and giggles, we could go and just do the other milestone, which we don't need, just for shits and giggles. Because what does it need? It needs... We've got enough of them. We might have enough of them. We don't know about modular frames. It's then just the cubes. The cubes I know we don't have enough of. But... yeah. The frames we don't have, but that's fine. But we have everything else. It's just the cubes and the modular frames. It's literally it. And then that's every single milestone unlocked. That will be all of phase 5 done once it's full. That's just fucking mind-boggling. Alright, which one is producing the cubes? Oh, this is just fucking mental. I'm genuinely fucking surprised of how quickly we've gone through this. Yeah, well, that's everything on the board. Once the fused modular frames get running properly, we'll have them quite sharpish. Mind you, it's making 1.5 a minute. Didn't this require more? I don't know. gonna make it so that it's an even 2, because that's annoying me. Oh, it's not even 2. Are you fucking joking? That's bullshit. Oh well. Worth doing anyway. Do we have any... We have a couple in there. It's not much, but there's a little bit in there. Yeah, I have a feeling if I let this run off stream for... Even if it's just like the rest of the day, we're going to be like fucking near enough there. How the fuck we've managed this, I've got no idea. And bear in mind, this is going off of my like really shit maths. And on top of that, we've had all 3 other players stop playing on the server. There you go. So in the past, what? 10 minutes or so? Or 3 minutes, sorry. We've made 3 of the warp drives. So by the end of stream, this will be done. Then the expansion servers are 4 a minute. And we only need 100 of them. So that's, what, 400 hours-ish, roughly? 400 hours is going to be... It's going to be 6 hours, so it's going to be a stream in a bit. But obviously we're not doing that continuously. So... if I leave stream open for at least 3 more hours, by the end of next week's stream, the game will be done. In theory. Bear in mind this is really shit math, but there's a possibility. I am still fucking... I'm still trying to get over the fact that we're almost there. Because this happened last week. Last week we had the realization that we were so close. But now we're even closer than last week. It just doesn't... It feels weird. The fact as well that we're doing the Mark III blueprints just for shits and giggles as well. I think the only bottleneck we're going to have is the nuclear pasta. That's going to be our only drawback. The fact that these batteries are just still standing is fucking remarkable. Now we've got so much left. Yeah, we're producing way over what we need. And at the moment we are... Oh no, we're not sinking the clad. I thought we were. Them in there. Them in there. What goes in this one? Oh yeah, the doohickeys. It's just the modular engines that are slowing everything down, but we need 2.5 a minute. We're making 1 a minute. Make it a little bit more stable. Because we're literally... Oh, smart plating has been stopped. Right, smart plating, how many did we need? 4 a minute. And this is producing 2 a minute. Right, everything else is just set. It's literally just a waiting game now. And I've boosted so much shit. I genuinely, I cannot understand why. Ow. I just genuinely cannot understand why the electrical system isn't popping. It makes no sense for it to not pop. I think 3 hours is our lowest it's been. it will drain in 3 hours of continuous, but it's like it's there for fractions of a second. I see a 240, that was it. I'm just fucking amazed. It's literally the factory right now. Holy shit. I smell pizza. Right, whilst we are sat here for a bit, I'm going to go and make the thumbnail of stream. Just very quickly. Alright, we've got literally 10 minutes left to stream. My god, we've got thunderstorms tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Right, that is the thumbnail for today's stream done dusted. Right, what is our next stream going to be? Let's have a look whilst we're waiting. Right, so our next stream is going to be Monday. Oh, last day of the month. Look at that. So Monday, we're going to do another Minecraft stream. I think we're getting to the point where we're actually finishing off what we've got in this for the storage. Then we've got Tuesday stream, and then probably what is going to be the last stream next week, Wednesday. I did actually put in 24 days for, so we before I even found out how close we were, there were still 4 more days of stream left for Satisfactory. Wow. I don't know what we're gonna do, because timing has not put it in the best of places. Shit. But anyway, our next stream will be Monday. We'll be back on the Minecraft server. We are looking into the finances for the Minecraft server. At the moment, it does look like the server will be within its last year next year. So by the end of next year, if we cannot grab the funding for it, the server will be gone, Minecraft server. So there is that. But that's as far as I know. So it's not a definite, but by the looks of things, if we can't get the funding by the end of next year, that will be the Minecraft server. As for what's Tuesday? Tuesday, it may be moved about. We're trying to figure out what days are better for Car Mechanic Sim 26 when it releases, and what is better for Sons of the Forest. So by the looks of it, Sons of the Forest might be better on Wednesday. So Wednesday might become Sons of the Forest. We might have to do a little bit of rearranging for Car Mechanic Sim 26. Let's see if we do continue with it. And then Satisfactory, I don't know what we're going to do with Satisfactory, because the 2 games that we want to play, Sons of the Forest and Satisfactory, both need 4-hour streams. So it might be that we end up doing one of them, or changing another day to a 4-hour stream instead of a 3-hour stream. That might be what happens. But all that I know for the moment is we're still trying to work out what we're doing with Car Mechanic 26. We're still trying to work out what's going to happen with Satisfactory. We're still trying to work out what's going to happen with Sons of the Forest, because one of the games isn't out yet, and the other 2 games we have players that do not have the game yet, so we're sort of waiting for Steam sales and things like that. at the moment. The only thing we know for somewhat definite is that if we cannot receive the funding for the Minecraft server by the end of next year, the server will be going. So that will be the entirety of the Minecraft server will be going. But yeah, so other than that, I don't think there is anything else that I can tell you guys. We might as well do the outro now, as we've got like 3 minutes anyway. So on that note, chat, I'm going to love you guys and leave you. If you want to rewatch stream for whatever reason, give it about 3 to 6 hours. It will be on YouTube in 4K with no ads. So obviously the highest resolution we stream at is 2K. It will be in 4K on YouTube once it gets uploaded and go. YouTube does its stupid bullshit of trying to double check that everything's fine. So yeah, that will take about 36 hours. It will be up there in 4K with no ads or interruptions or anything, so you guys can see it all the way through if you would like to get to see all the progress. Also, if you want to see how we started Satisfactory, that is also on the YouTube channel. It's got its own playlist. You can see from start to where we are now if you guys want to. Other than that, I don't think there is anything else. Oh, obviously, if you want to keep up to date with what we are streaming, any announcements that we have, any events that are happening on stream, in the Discord server, or in person, head over to the Discord server, !Discord in chat will give you that link. It will be right at the very, 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 very top of Discord, in the events tab. If you're on mobile, it will just have a little calendar icon right at the very top. If you're on PC or web, it should be the same symbol, but it should also say events next to it. Click into that and you will see every single event in stream, or also on Twitch, in Discord, and in person. Other than that, I don't think there is anything else. There are some new stuff coming to the website. Obviously, once we figure out Satisfactory, or the Satisfactory page will be updated. Once we figure out what's happening with Sons of the Forest, we'll probably have like a little survivor thing on the website as well. Car mechanic, we are trying to get the car mechanic stuff on the website, but it's proving to be a little bit more challenging than anything else. So yeah, keep an eye on the project page on the website, and that will give you all the updates on what happens with all the other projects that we've got going on, whether that be games, streams, products, whatever. It's all on there. Other than that, I don't think there is anything else to say, and we have now reached the 4-hour mark. So on that note, chat, I'm going to now officially love you guys and leave you. I shall see you guys on a Monday, 3 PM UK time, as per usual, with some more Minecraft. I shall see you guys then, and bye for now.
Side, and I hope that regret. Still, I see her, and I know that again. And light it up.
I be counting stacks.
away. Time's on your side, and I hope that regret. Still, I see her, and I know that I'll get. And light it up.
I be counting stacks.